Okay, there we go, I think. Is it working yet? Do you live stream offline?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Alright, there we go. Okay. So, doesn't look like anyone's here right now. Whatever. So I'm just gonna... What is this? Yeah, alright. So I'm just gonna run through my commissions real quick, and then head on over to Inazuma. So where are my commissions? Oh, hello! So right now I'm just gonna run through my commissions first. So hopefully more people will show up while I'm doing that. And then I'm gonna head over and start the Inazuma quest. Oh, let me switch to my commissions team. Is everything working okay, by the way? Can you hear me?
Adventure time!
That's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Alright, so where am I going for this? Over here. Even with just about everything closed, looks like there's still a little bit of lag. Oh well. It's probably just my computer. This computer isn't exactly made for live streaming.
Get out of here! Take cover! It's nothing. Come a little closer.
Yeah, like I would really appreciate if you could let me know if like you can hear me and everything. Everything's working fine.
Out of the way! Everybody stand back! You dare to hit me! Submit!
And also if you can hear the game fine, especially since like I'm gonna be doing story stuff.
Things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
I just want to know if I'm not talking to myself here.
Out of the way!
Can you please let me know that I am not talking to myself?
Off we go!
And I'm by myself again. Cool.
The healthiest drink is...
Never mind, I'm not by myself again. Hi, can you hear me okay? And also, can you hear the game okay? Okay then. Now I gotta remember there's a delay, there's lag.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Out of the way! It's no... Get out of here! Out of the way! Ow. I'm going in! Give up.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Get up there and fight that thing. Can I? No.
Hit!
I'm not.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, come on.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Is that the only way I can hit that?
It's nothing.
In that case, it's not worth it. Next commission is over here. And I do not care about these slimes.
Huh? Take cover! Why do they never miss? Adventure time. Don't waste my time. Out of the way! Submit! It's nothing. You're open. Fry.
taste.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Finger open. Wrong test subject.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Want a taste of my hammer?
It's not.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Huh?
That tingle?
Give up. You're in for a little shock.
That tingle?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back. It's no. Your life is mine.
Hello, can you please tell me if you can hear me? And if you can
You're
hear
in
the
for a
game
little
okay.
shock. Let's spark things up a little.
I promise I'll be going to Inazuma soon. I'm just doing my commissions first.
Don't waste my time.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I got careless.
Oh, come on. Hello! Hi, can you please tell me if you can hear me and the game okay? Oh, come on. So close. I promise I am going to Inazuma soon. I just wanted to get my commissions done first.
You've been a naughty boy.
That didn't help. Ah, so it did, after all. Haha! Success. Hello, hello! Can you guys please tell me if you can hear me? And the game okay? Why did my phone just go off? Oh. You guys ready to start the Inazuma quest? Because that's what's about to happen here. Alright, here we go. Hope it doesn't lag too bad on the stream.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
Ugh, that doesn't look too great on stream. Oh, well.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it!
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
She's a robot. I know she's a robot.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Oh
Just
boy, we gotta
following
go
orders.
over there, huh?
I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I should have put a temporary waypoint down over there before before the stream. Oh well. I thought maybe they would move the Alcor somewhere closer for the quest, but nope. It's all the way over there again, just like usual. I'm not ice bridging this. I can just swim over there. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then once it gets low like that, it is time for stamina food. I am once again asking if you can hear me.
Ah, you finally made it.
Hold on.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just
It's
on time.
lagging.
The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Just a moment while I wait to see if this lag resolves itself.
Anchors away!
I didn't think the story would lag this bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, cutscene time. Kazuha! Anchors are up, sails are ready to go. Let's head to Inazuma. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Oh, we don't get to watch any actual sailing? And here we are in Inazuma. It's so pretty. Toma!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
Hey, in the one cutscene it showed Geo, but now it's showing Animo, which is what I usually play.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Ritou for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
I see something
Don't
glittering behind
underestimate
me.
the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. I see lots of stuff glittering behind me. Yo! Alright, actually, let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay, no companionship experience for this, so... Actually, no, not on this team. Let's do it here. Let's put together an Inazuma team, shall we? First of all, obviously, the Traveler has to be on it. I'll put Amber on it because she's my main. Who else should I put on it? Any suggestions? The stream is way behind where I currently am. So... I don't know how long I'm just gonna wait here, hoping for responses, actually. For now, I think I'll set the rest of the team to Kaya and Benny. But if anybody has suggestions when the stream eventually catches up to this point, I will change up the team a little. Alright, no, there was stuff behind me. Nice. Teleport waypoint, that's already unlocked. Viewpoint, nice. Been a hot minute since I was able to get any of those. Oh, I am so looking forward to exploring again. Something glittering over here. Ooh, lavender melon? Interesting. Oh, these things. They're just giving me more, but but if I'm being completely honest, I could probably use some extra Mora. Crap, how do I get back up? There we go. Do you sell things? Da-da. You don't sell things, but you gave me some fish nonetheless. Thank you. Aha. Sorry if anybody wants quick story progression, but no, exploration is one of my favorite parts of this game, so I'm gonna be taking my time here. Oh, nice. Another lavender melon. I'm getting farther away from where I'm supposed to meet Toma. Whoops. Let's head back over there.
Where would be the best place to explore?
I still don't know if you guys can hear me, by the way. Oh, something glittering over there. Heck yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Where is it? Now I'm going the wrong way again. Alright, where? Oh, there's the checkpoint. Hello, Kageyama.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are
Currently,
here to
only
trade
members of
wine
the
and
International
ore.
Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
About that.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
Thank you, Toma.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Ritou.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Ritou, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Oh boy.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Ritou, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Ritou, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
This looks like a store. Maybe I can't buy anything until later.
Should I close her?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have
Hello, Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
I don't have that much.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is the major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka.
It is still really expensive.
But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. We will make a record.
Much obliged.
The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlander Affairs Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Ugh.
So
So
when the day
that's
comes
it.
that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then you'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
Well, hello, my cat, my darling kitty. One moment. Okay. By the way, I still don't know if you guys can hear me. Somebody please say something.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Ritou. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an outlander ever get to me?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
You're kidding me.
Really? Wow! The Ritou Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Once again, I would like to apologize for how incredibly laggy the cutscenes are. I had no idea they would be this bad. Also, I saw a statue of the Seven in the distance. Where is it?
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Where is it? Oh, come on.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Right, so is there somebody else in particular?
Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
Ooh, a Sumerian shop, huh? Interesting. And then here's Leo.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If you want to taste
Monster.
great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Inazuma.
Should I close her?
Oh, teleport waypoint. Nice. Alright, so what, am I supposed to talk to these people? About this shop. Only specialties from Sumeru. Apart from our featured product, we also have the carefully picked super yummy sacramental mushrooms. These specialties all come from Sumeru across the sea, so rest assured their authenticity is guaranteed. How's business going? Why would you ask that? Of course. Never mind. I'll be honest with you. Before the Sakoku decree, we still had Inazuma locals coming from Narukami Island to purchase our goods. But ever since the Sakoku decree took effect, only a few people have come. It's getting harder to do business, and I'm not sure how long we can last. Oh boy. Sir, would you like some Anahitian blessing? How about buying it as a souvenir for your journey here? I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. No, because now I'm outside of the circle. Ah, wait, here's the guy I'm supposed to be talking to.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily we had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Why is my stream... Oh, there it goes. Never mind.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Ritou, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Oh boy.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yep.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
The vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Ritou, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it!
find the merchant. Ah, that must be him.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna
That's
do?
so.
There's no talking to this guy.
Ah, let's go talk to Toma.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Hello again, Toma. I still don't see the statue I saw earlier. The heck? Where is it? Oh, there it is, way over there.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Anyways, hello, Toma.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Paimon, did his name sound Inazuman to you?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a Mondstadter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Ritou.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
And back over to Werner.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
what are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Ooh, what shall I give him? Dandelions seem like the most fitting choice.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind lead.
Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern rite. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
As for Liyue, Corlapis.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god, I just looked at the stream. It is so far behind.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right. Let's figure out where this dude went. Ah.
Sorry.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him.
All for freedom. It's not like I'll get any customers.
Oh boy. Stealth, huh?
Ah,
Too close.
Oh.
It's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
That was close.
Too close. It's
Oh,
too
come
close. He'll notice us for sure.
Alright. So it seems like he's gonna come this way.
now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. Oh.
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Oh, I see a chest over there.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah,
Let me take a look here.
Just glaring at her.
Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Oh, well. Okay, I will go do that momentarily. First, chest.
Freeze! Cool it.
Gotta ice bridge my way over there. Ah, or not. Damn it. come back for you. You too, teleport waypoint over there. Anyways. Oh. Street food vendor. I will have to keep that in mind.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
Hmm? And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Kurisu reads through each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
You're scamming people, asshole.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Damn right.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Katsuye, huh?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Now that's a name that I've heard recently.
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost
Not in relation
to
to
lend them a
Genshin, of
helping
course,
hand,
but
they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
I skipped something. Whoops.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Ritou's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more...
Oops. What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
So, does he not want people to know? I assumed it was common knowledge that he was with the Yashiro Commission.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this fixer of Ritou thing come from?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Ritou is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But...
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Ritou.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritou, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
It's not gonna go well, I'm sure about that.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Ritou?
If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us...
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Yeah, mood.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I love Paimon.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I, too, am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Maybe so.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something
No, no, no. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
I mean, ultimately, they still got their way.
Ritou is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Excuse me?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Sir!
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Oh? Who's this?
What sort of an explanation is that?
Oh, just a nobody.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll need to look into it more first.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Oculus. I need to figure out how to get up there. Mint. Statue. Hello, my first statue of the seven in Inazuma. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Nice. Let's switch to Electro. I'm gonna be honest, purple does not look good on him. I do not like purple on him as a look. Oh well. What else is that over there? Oh, that's nothing. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh no, wait, that's a chest. That's a chest. How do I get up there? There's a chest up there. Let me get up there. Okay. Ooh, there's multiple chests up here. Oh, that's not a chest. Damn. Never mind. Oculus. Nice. Anyways.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Dear Traveler, would that I convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Shinsuke has no intention of letting us leave.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright. I take it it's not the time right now. Wait, what time do I need to... Okay. So... So that should do it. Yep, okay.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
His face. I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission.
Kujo, huh?
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Ritou, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh,
course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Ritou. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Ritou.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
Yeah.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Ritou. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman?
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Oh ho ho! Hiragi Chisato
Very well.
tells
I'll
the
be
traveler
waiting
the
for you
plan.
at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Interesting. Head to the border to carry out Chisato's plan. Glowy thing. Let me get the glowy thing!
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Ooh.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yup.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Okay, let me get the sparkly. Ah, transport balloon.
Narukami Island is up ahead.
Oh,
Cannot pass without a permit.
Interesting. Escort the balloon safely to its destination. Crab.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
What? Handle what? Ah, treasure hoard.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Dodge this!
Freeze!
I'm going in!
I got carrots.
Take this!
Cool it!
Oh, come on.
Freeze! You're open! That tingle? Oh, such a
This is certainly going away.
Oh, so sorry.
Don't know if it's a good way. It's going away.
You're open.
Not so hard. Get him.
That tingle. You're open. That tingle.
No escape.
Freeze.
Take this!
I got careless. Have a little taste. Pick the wrong test subject.
Oh, god damn it.
Another test subject.
It's my lucky day. Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take
Well
care
then.
of this. Stay with Chisato.
My blade.
Everybody stand back.
Haha, maybe I should have brought Razor. This is going very badly.
My blade.
Cool it.
To the very.
Let it rain.
How much farther am I gonna have to bring this?
Fry. Fry.
Go, Barrett.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Lightning slash!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ah, great. Now Hilly Churls.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
This isn't gonna go well.
My blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're open.
No escape.
This is going to go very badly, in fact.
There's more.
Ah. Escort failed. The cargo was intercepted. Okay, let me switch Razor in. I don't need a healer.
I'll scout ahead.
I have food. Yep, that'll do the trick.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady.
Is there something
Can
wrong?
I skip
No.
through this?
My
Why isn't there
lady,
a skip button?
You aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment?
Please, do not...
Yes, of course.
Now, Nick, do you really presume...
Boy.
Yes, Shinojo. Well, the request is from.
Yes, but that's.
Well then, if we're...
Yes, my lady.
Alright, let's try that again. Oh, come on, give me the crab. Got a crab. Got a crab.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test subject.
Lucky day.
Oh, my blade! Cool it! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Let it
Hey!
That's cheating.
I gotta carry. Boom! That was. Finally, I
Alright, going much more smoothly. What do we have here? Nakuweed, seagrass, seagrass.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Don't get frostbite.
You're open!
Alright, come on.
My blade!
No one escapes my sights.
Boom! Keep back!
Oh boy.
Keep back!
Oh no, Razor! Alright, revival, HP, and I actually think I'm gonna slap an attack buff on too.
Say no more! Oh! Finally, I... Keep back! You're open! Fall before me, cut down!
Oh man.
Keep back! Keep back!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Poor dude.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Poor dude. Sacred Sakura's favor. I didn't get to read that.
We're finally on our own way again.
Nice.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
Yeah, I'll go meet him in a sec. I want to explore a little bit more first. Like, what's this? Huh. There we go. Oh, come on, crabs. God damn it. Alright, more seagrass. And then what's this over here? Oh ho, there's a quest and some oculi. Are there really branches like that around here? I think so. That's what it says here in this book. I'm starving. Hey, why don't you look up some other method in your dictionary? What do you think I am, omnipotent? Besides, this isn't a dictionary, it's just a travelogue from the academia. Fine, just think of a way, please. Otherwise, we'll have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish. Let's just go back to the town and get an adventurer to help, or put up a commission, shall we? Isn't that what you used to do back in Liyue when you had a problem? That was Liyue. We're in Inazuma now. We're strangers to this land. What you guys doing? Are you an adventurer? A traveler? Or both? Well, forget it. Who cares? I guess this is fate. We're the Gourmet Supremos! We're currently traveling around the world in a quest to improve our culinary skills. I'm begging you, can you please not say that name aloud? Come on, it's fine. Anyway, traveler, are you also going in to collect Sakura blooms? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked by some kind of weird contraption. There's no way in. The method you mentioned earlier? Oh, you're really going in? Well, that method was recorded inside Parvane's dictionary. I told you, it's not a dictionary. It's a travelogue from the academia. Well, whatever the case, she found a way. It says you need to touch a Thunder Sakura bow before you can get through this barrier. But as for those Thunder Sakura bows, to be honest, we have no idea what they really look like. There aren't any photos in this book, either. I'm officially sick of eating grilled fish. If I can get my hands on some of those Sakura blooms, I'm sure I can whip something nice up. I've heard that the ones here have the best mouthfeel and make for perfect cooking ingredients. But why, oh why, does there have to be a barrier here? Well, we'll keep trying our luck around here. Let us know if you find some leads, traveler. Mr. Jodong, is that really how you ask someone for a favor? Oh, right. Traveler, if you could help us bring some Sakura blooms out from inside. If you could do that, never mind the payment, Judong here would also make you some really awesome food. You're really good at making these deals, huh, Julie? Well, that's how it is, traveler. Please help us if you don't mind. I might as well do it while I'm here. Alright, so... Yes, I just need an electrogranum, right? Now, there's also an oculus. Where is it? There it is. Is there really no other way to do this? My book only mentions this one way. Heh, if only it was a bunch of monsters barring our path. Are these the Sakura blooms you've been looking for? Yes, that they are. In this color. Woohoo! Guess we can finally eat now. Wait, you've already passed through that barrier? Did you use the method I told you about? That I did. Could you tell me where you found that Thunder Sakura bow? When you touched the bow, how did the electrogranum come to rest upon you? Wait, I'm sorry. Let me pull out my notebook. So, did you feel anything after the electrogranum attached itself to you? And... Parvane, please give this traveler a moment. They just helped us out. I think your research can wait a bit, right? Thank you very much, traveler. As we agreed, you will be paid. But before that, just wait here with us for a while. I believe I'll be able to make a dish with the Sakura blooms you brought. I've heard of an Inazuma specialty known as Sakura tempura. I suppose now's the time to try it out. Give me a while to prepare. It shouldn't take long, so come find me in a moment. And he starts cooking. It goes like this, and this. Have you finished it yet? Just hold on a moment. Wrap it up in flour, put it in to dry. And there we go. Sakura tempura. Try it while it's hot. It's delicious, if a bit too hot. Shudong, I believe this tempura also needs to be served with a special dipping sauce. A dipping sauce? Well, I must say that I haven't prepared one of those yet. I'll look into it next time, should we get the chance. This serving of Sakura tempura is yours, traveler. Please take it as thanks for your help. Yes, I'll give you a copy of the recipe too. Just give me a moment to write it down. Try it yourself if you get the chance. Cooking is really fun, you know? Thank you. Don't mention it. We'll be in Inazuma for a while, so I suspect that we might head to Kanazuka later. Julie says that she also wants to see the sacred Sakura tree at the Grand Narukami Shrine. They say that all the Sakura blooms on this island fell from that huge tree. I wonder, how large must that tree have been to have so many leaves fall from it? You should pay it a visit if it takes your fancy too. Thank you for all your help once again, traveler. Well, I'm going to have a bite too. I'm starving. Got a new recipe! Our first Inazuman recipe. Oh hey, you have another quest for me. Where'd the... There was something to cook with right here. Ugh. Huh? There they are. This dish certainly does have a very Julie-esque feel to it. In fact, the first time I saw it, I thought it must have come from Mondstadt, but as it turns out, it's a local specialty instead. I bet it tastes just as good as its name sounds. Shudong, come on, let's make some, please. We meet again. Oh, it's you, traveler. See, what did I tell you about meeting us again? Shudong's picked up a new recipe from the city. It's called crab roe korayaki. Pretty good name, huh? It's not that hard to make either, but it does require a great number of crabs. I prepared some normal crabs, and now I'm looking for some special ones. Special crabs? Exactly. In specific, we're going for the ones that dwell under that Thunder Sakura. You might as well say thunderstruck crabs. Well, I'm just curious, you know? I wonder what crabs that live under such circumstances will taste like. However, with lightning flashing all around that tree, I daren't get close. My book states that just like before, you just need to touch a Thunder Sakura bow and cause an electrogranum to attach to you, and that way you won't be struck by the lightning from the Thunder Sakura. But, well, you've seen what that tree looks like. I'm not going to risk it based off such a rough summary of a solution. Wouldn't it work if we just ran fast enough? Are you daft? Do you think you can run faster than lightning? Well, why don't we just use a stick to pull those crabs out and stuff? If you ask me, we might as well dig some ditch nearby. That'll draw both the water and the crabs out. Everyone's got their own opinion. That's great, that's great. If you don't mind, traveler, could you help us catch a few of the crabs that live under that Thunder Sakura? If you do, I'll whip up a great feast for you as thanks. Yes. Hang on, take this bait. If you're going to catch crabs over there, use these to attract them first. It should save you some time and effort. Crabs that live under a Thunder Sakura. I wonder how they'll taste. Alright, hold on. First, let me check out the recipe you gave me before. Come on. There we go. Sakura tempura. Yeah, it's a shield strength one. Ah, huh. I see. Oh.
Not so hard.
Ah! Oh, come on. Excuse me.
Not so hard.
Ah! The heck? I'm just here to get crabs, dude.
Freeze!
I'm just here to pick up crabs.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ah! Attack food and defense food. Ha 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 ha.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Oh, Amber! Haha, this is not going well. At all. Dude, what? I just came here to catch crabs. Inazuma's scary. Oh, come on. What the heck was that? Excuse me.
I'm not done.
Oh my god. Crap. How am I expected to do this? And I just aggroed even more things. Ah, what a disaster. Hold on. Where was I supposed to be going for the main thing anyways? Yeah, I'll worry about this later. For now, I think I'll actually just focus on getting to wherever it was that I was supposed to go. I've decided that I hate Electro Abyss mages. Also that I need to adjust my team.
Need my help as usual?
Alright, now then. Let's actually go to where we're supposed to be going, instead of getting distracted by side quests that are apparently too difficult for me. Chest. Chest. And new fruits. Let's go where we're supposed to go, I say, and then proceed to get distracted by a million different things. Alright, chest. Alright then. And there's another chest over here, so I might as well go get that one. come on. Another chest over there. I'm getting incredibly distracted. But hey, exploration is the most interesting part of the game, in my opinion. Yeah. More fodder, heck yeah.
Bellowing thunder! So I need to find something that'll let me get in there. Man, there's a lot of places to get artifact fodder around here, huh? Oh, there's an Oculus over here. What do we have here? Treasure hoarders?
Another test subject. Have a little taste. I got careless. You're open. Try. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
You know, it sure feels like I'm not actually streaming to anyone, and I'm just talking to myself. Oh, there's two oculi over here. Interesting. not a big deal.
Can't handle your drink? Huh?
What is going on here, huh? Ah, there we go. Alright, where did you go? Where did it go? Huh. Anyways. Oh. Ah. Alright, so I need to find a way to get in there. Ah. Hello. How do I get out of here now? There we go. And then there's something up here. And there's a domain over there. Oh no, not sticky keys. Fuck. No. Ah, well, that's a failure. Are you supposed to use that thing for that? Oh, or maybe you're supposed to use the Wave Rider. Ah, that didn't work. that's not it either. Unless I just need to make sure it's parked in the right place, ready to go first. Three, 4, 5. 6. 7. I passed the 8th one. Crap. Anyways, domain unlock. I'm not gonna go in though. Wait, what drops from here? Ah, talent books. Oculus. Where? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Down there. Man, this thing is taking me all over this little island. Where did it go? Where did it go? I have no idea. Alright, let's try this again. Six. Seven. 8. Nice. Oh no, wait, the chest is up here, I think. You know what? Maybe I should see about making some electro-res potions. Man, all that just for that. Anywho. Let's maybe get less distracted this time. Konda Village, huh? Electroculus somewhere. Oh, I see. If I just climb this pole here. Ah! Yes. Teleport another Electroculus. It's not above me, so it must be below me. Oh, is that where... Oh, huh. Well, what do we have here?
You're open. Never surrender.
Shaken and stirred.
So, if I can beat you guys, will this gate open? Nope. How do I open it? How do I get in there?
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
That is a puzzle to worry about later, I suppose. Because I don't have a clue right now. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight Whopper Flowers. You guys are annoying. Oh my god. Alright then, gotta keep going this way. Looks like this one's targets. Where are the barrels? Come on, load in the barrels. Hello? Where are they? Okay. Two. Oh, oh, I got it. And Nice. Ah, that's a lava churl. Let's not. What are these?
Lightning flash!
Oh no, wait, you hit him with reactions, not with electro. There we go. Is that a Sealy over there? Like a regular Sealy? I think it is, but that's also where the lava churl is. So I'm not going over there. Anyways. Alright, this one I can probably manage. Oculus. Crap. That's not what I meant. And then I close it and immediately open it again. Yes, I have tall people on one of my teams. If it's not a matter of tall people being able to reach, and I actually need a construct of some kind. Ah, well then. I'll have to remember to come back to that later. Let me make a note of that. And I'll fight that mirror maiden whenever I come back too. And that sure does seem to be a Sealy over there. It is! It's a Sealy! My friends! My little friends. It has been so long since the last time I saw one of you guys. Where is it? Where's the boat?
bellowing thunder!
Alright, there's the boat.
Diana Special!
There's a blacksmith up here. Oh, huh. So there's a Sealy puzzle over here. Is that it? Oh no, there's just a bunch of Sealies. Oh no, I see, I see. I need to get the Sealies to activate the thing. I think. But one of the Sealies is in there. Can't get to it without using the thing, huh?
Let's get down to business. One more. The perfect distance.
Think you can bully me?
One strike will suffice. Say no more.
Never surrender. No.
Finally, no. This fury. Keep back. Cheap tricks. Cut down. Like this.
But the chest didn't open up. Are there more guys here that I gotta fight? Yep.
Scratch that.
Keep back. Finally, no.
There we go. Oh, come on. How do I get up there? Gotta say, not a fan of the way cliffs in this place seem to be practically unclimbable. At least compared to Mondstadt and Liyue's cliffs. Nope. Let's not do that. Tanukis. Man, this game is pretty. Nice.
Take this!
Nice. Less nice. Let's try to avoid that guy. Where am I? Okay then. Beetle. Oh, no, that's the one with the lava churl. Uh-huh. Now 2 of those are lit up. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Oh no, wait. It looked like that before. Huh. Fox. Hello, Fox. Hello. Friendship right here. Friendship. I laid down. Alright. I've been going for a few hours, so I'm just going to take a quick break. Is there a way for me to do this with just myself? No. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to take a quick break for a couple minutes, stretch, grab a snack, share the link again, and then I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Now then, let's see here. Are you the blacksmith? No. It said there was a blacksmith up here. Where's the blacksmith?
Take this! Take this!
Maybe I actually should have just ended the stream. I've been going for 3 hours and there's nobody here. It's less fun without people to talk to. Anyways, on with the Archon quest, I suppose.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
I get the sense he's pranking us. Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up.
All right. I've had my fun.
I knew it.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Surprised he doesn't have one already.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Ritou. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So, how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So will we be allowed to meet the Shirosagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Huh. Is that the thousand-armed, 100-eyed god statue? Wait, what's the dog's name? Taromaru. Owner of Komore Tea House. Who's the handsome doggy? You are. Aww. Go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Give me stuff. So much artifact fodder.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Crafts.
Oh, wait.
Sculptures as well.
No, not you. Ah, so you're the jewel person. Can't buy from you until later. But good to know. Ah, so there's the statue. Wait, is this the dude? It is! About Chisato's letter. Aww. So that's another side quest to do later.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt Decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
You know, it's been pointed out that the statue doesn't actually look like Raiden. If anything, it looks more like Yae.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
It's Raiden, Paimon, not Raiden.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Well then.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
The fuck was that?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations. I guess that's what that's supposed to be.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Alright. Oh, that's kind of far away. Ah, wait, hold on. What? Huh? Why did you take me up to Mondstadt? Oh, I think I clicked on the, what's it called? Spiral Abyss thing. Mr. Tanuki. Where are you leading me? Oh, don't like that.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yup.
The merrier.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
You really know how to get me going. The systems shine no longer.
No escape.
Tired.
Thunderclap!
I just realized I need to change up Ether's artifacts a little bit. I've still got an Animo bonus cup on him.
Shaken and stirred.
Heck yeah. Hey there. Where are you leading me now? Oh, I found the reputation spot. Although I can't do reputation stuff yet. Kamisato Estate.
How will the Sakura decree affect that?
plan will be fine.
Actually, I'm gonna go talk to him. I don't think I can do reputation quests yet, but... nope. Alright then, let's go meet Ayaka.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Well, this is slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Ether, what the heck? You're normally more willing to help people. I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
The traveler listens while Ayaka tells the story of the 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a Swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Go to Konda Village and find out what happened. Yeah, I'll just teleport there.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Hold up. Oculus over here somewhere. Oh wait, is this the spot with the 2 that I was having trouble finding? It might be. Alright, back into town. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Oh, man.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Well, that's concerning.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
So if visions represent a person's ambition, then taking away the vision takes away all their ambition, takes away their goals.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
I don't think that's quite how it works, Paimon.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Huh.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
artifacts. Electro bonus. What was I doing on him anyways? Ah, yes. 2-piece gladiator, 2-piece wanderers. That's because I was doing an animo build. I'm not sure what's good for an electro build for him. I'll have to take a look at his talents. Man, that artifact fodder. Let's go. Can we get it up to 20? Probably not at this rate. Nope. But hey, that's not bad. It looks like he could use a better feather. Oh wait, I need to... talents... I'm sure I can't level it up, yeah. Huh. There's nothing about how that scales. This energy recharge stuff. So I don't know if that's something that I can affect. Definitely looks like I should try to prioritize energy recharge. So... Actually, I think I'll borrow Chongyun's in that case, because I'm not using him right now. There's Cup. And then I will borrow Lisa's hat for the same reason. Gonna have to unlock his constellations again. Awesome. Yeah, looks like he's mostly supposed to be energy support. Let's find this dude's diary.
This looks like Teijima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Teijima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Maybe.
That Teijima visited a lot?
I see where this is going.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Teijima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Paimon, I don't know about that.
It looks like a letter.
Oh, okay.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar.
If we become
Where is that place
separated,
again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There will be a safe home for us there. We're there right now, Paimon. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Teijima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Teijima his stuff back and take it from there.
I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the omamori and letter belong to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Alright, where do I need to go for this? Back over here, huh?
The Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions. Like emergency food.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Huh.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were.
Those dudes glaring at him in the back.
And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Fun,
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Natsuko. She's still okay?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
I just realized my mic was muted. Whoops.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
And the rain cleared up. That was about to make my life so much easier. Oh yeah, that's some nice damage she's doing now.
Look at you, Foozhound.
One test subject.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Not likely. Word has it you looted Kurosawa's house.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
What's that symbol? Chest. Ah, that's for this place. Okay.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So,
he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
How much are you expecting, lady?
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually... tell him what happened.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing vision is no trifling matter, it seems.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
This is putting some interesting perspectives on what a vision actually is. When I eventually finish the new Archon quest in fall, I'm gonna have to take a peek in the Kandria Lore Project Discord server, see what people are saying about this. See how it relates to their theories about visions.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous swordmaster around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
That's so...
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait until he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the